ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್
ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಬರೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಲವು ಸಲ ಇವ್ರ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿಸಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಗಳು ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ಸಾಹೇಬರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ
ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದು
ಹೌದೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್,
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಇದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 31 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ನೀವು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? ಇವತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಹೌದು, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವು ಸಂಜೆವರೆಗೂ 5 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ
ಅಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ.
ಆ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಸರ್, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಬರೆದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ 22/10 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ, ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಡೇಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಡೇಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪುಟಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾವುದು ಇದು 25 30 30 ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿತ್ತ ಏನು ಹೌದಾ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ಎರಡು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರ ಎರಡು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ withdrawal ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 56 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ 55 56 30 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 56 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಇಡಕ್ ಜಾಗನೇ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ ಇಷ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ದಾರ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನು ಫೈಲ್ ಇಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದು ಸಿಕ್ತಾ
ಇದೊಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ 7299 ಇದು 7299/14 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ
for withdrawal of the deposit.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಮ್ಮ ಇವತ್ತು
There is a huge urgency.
What is the urgency?
ನಾನು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಡೆದು ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ
What is the urgency?
ಈ ಕೇಸ್ 7411
There are immediately has not received anything, madam. From the-
ಓದಕ್ಕಂತ 7439
There is an urgency.
It was ordered to post to
20 to 22.
okay. Perfect. Yes.
17th.
Before this court, they have deposited the amount in tribunal. They have to withdraw the amount.
Yes.
Applied IA for withdrawal of the amount.
Yes.
For admission, madam. For admission,
Which year matter?
2022.
No, Mr. Next.
Visual person.
Matter, amputation of neck.
No.
Next week, your last. My request is
he is suffering. There is a unfair on the portion of amputation.
Yes.
And he expects
Yes.
huge amount.
Yes.
The insurance company appeal madam, seeking stay my lord, 2024 madam, fresh matter. madam. Tomorrow, yeah. Please, madam.
Tuesday.
Yes.
It is 25/9 ಆಯ್ತು. Adjournments page wise from admission. Page 7, 31 to 37.
But serial number 30.
At request of Sri Prakash HC, learned counsel for the appellant, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
But serial number 33, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the appellant, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly matter is referred to Lokaat, my lord.
At request of the learned counsel for the appellant, Sri KV Nayak, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
34 may be taken up next week, I'm not well.
Sri A.M. Venkatesh,
Krishnaya ST.
learned counsel for the appellant, submits that due to ill health, he is unable to conduct the case, seeks time. Hence, stand over to 29th October.
Sir, other side inform ಮಾಡಿ sir.
Nothing. In fact, I tried, I could not.
Page 8, 38 to 42.
My lord, serial number 40, my lord, serial number 40.
38.
My lord, kindly post along with MFA 2895 of 22.
Sri Range Gowda NR, learned counsel for respondent number 1, submits that MFA so-and-so is connected to the present appeal, seeks to list both the matters on the same day.
My lord, serial number
Right of the
40, my lord.
submission thus made,
Wait,
registry
madam.
to verify and to list the present appeal along with the MFA so-and-so on 24th October. Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Serial number 40, my lord.
Yes.
I have intimated the Mohan Kumar also. I am filing a IA for amendment. That is, tomorrow I will file, my lord. I serve the copy to Mohan Kumar also. That is why kindly have it at any date, my lord.
Learned counsel Sri Shripad V. Shastri appears through VC and submits that he has to move an application for amendment of the appeal grounds. Full stop. Seeks time.
My lord, serial number 42, my lord.
Wait ಮಾಡಿ sir.
Consider the submission thus made. Thomas stand over to 25th October.
Serial number
Serial 42, my lord.
Yes.
Page
My
wise.
lord, I have not received the copy of the appeal memo.
This is 2021 matter, Mr. Counsel. Let
My
us
lord,
see.
he has to furnish, claimant advocate have to furnish.
Let us see. Let us see.
Gowda,
Yes.
Page
My lord, he
9,
is before the court, my lord.
43 to 48, page 9.
Serial number 43, man.
Yes.
This matter will refer to Lok Adalat. Other side is present.
You are Mr.
I'm for the appellant.
Ismail Munir.
Ismail.
Learned counsel for the appellant Sri Ismail Muni Muspa seeks to refer the matter to Lok Adalat. Hence, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Page 9, ಹೇಳಿ 44 to 48. Page 10, 49 to 54.
My lord, 52 and 53, I need 10 days time, my lord. I had to obtain some certificate from the.
Have you informed the other side, Mr.
Yes,
Counsel?
ma'am.
Yes, Jagdish, C. Shankar Reddy.
Learned counsel for the appellant Sri Syed Abdul Sabur seeks time. Hence, stand over to 7/11. Both matters, 52, 53, 7.
Page 11, 55 to 57.
Matter may be referred to Lok Adalat.
Your good name, Mr. Counsel.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ.
Monish Sigdi, my lord.
Sri
Monish Sigdi.
Maunesh, representing Sri V.B. Siddaramaiah, learned counsel on record for the appellant, seeks to refer the matter to Lok Adalat. Hence, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Page 12, 58 to 64.
My lords, serial number 58, my lords. The counsel on record, Mr. Ravi Shankar, is unwell, my lords. Kindly have it on Monday, my lords.
Have you informed the other side?
Sridhar DS.
Yes. Your good day, Mr. Counsel.
Varun, madam.
Huh?
Varun, VAR.
Sri Varun
Sorry, Mike.
submits that Land Council on record for respondent number 2, Sri A. Ravishankar is unwell. Seeks time. Therefore, list the matter on 24th October.
Serial number 60, my lord. I am for the respondent, for which time?
Why?
Because the trial court record is required, my lord.
Let us see.
And
2000.
my lord, my file also, my file is also misplaced in my office. my lord.
Let us see when the matter is called. Next.
Kindly next week, my lord, any date.
Let us see when the matter is called, Mr. Counsel.
Serial number
Karnataka.
62, my lord, I am appear for appellant. Janardhan Reddy also there, maybe taken upon some other day, your Kannada translation required, it appears. So 24/10
Let us see when the matter is called. Next.
or 24/10.
Huh?
20,
We'll see when the matter is next.
Page 30. ಹೇಳಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Page 13, 65 to 69.
67, my lord. Appear
60.
for applicant, 1 week time.
Huh?
1 week time,
Why time?
senior not well.
Next.
Inform
66, my lord. Because today is my colleagues is not feeling well, my lord. Kindly 1 week time, my lord.
It's not feeling well.
Madam,
Who
throat
is-
infection.
ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
Record, my senior, my lord.
ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ.
GJ Sunkapur. I am appearing for appellant, my lord.
Your good name, Mr. Counsel.
Raju H, my lord.
Huh?
Raju H.
Sri Raju H submits that Sri GJ Sunkapur, Land Council on record for the appellant in both the appellants is unwell, seeks time. Hence
Connected
list-
case is my lord. 66.1.
Hence list both the matters on 23rd October.
Other side inform ಮಾಡಿ sir.
69, my lord.
ಹಾ, ಹಾ, ರಾಜು.
That accommodation, in first matter, I appear for the appellant and in the,
69.
I informed the other side also.
Why time, Mr. Counsel?
I request, I am not fully prepared.
Sri Gurudev Prasad KT, who is appearing for the appellant in MFA 935 of 2023 and for respondent number 1 in the connected matter seeks time. Hence stand over to 21st September.
Please. 67, man. 67, other side,
67, yes.
senior Vishar alone.
Huh?
Senior not well.
Who is your senior?
Yes, no sense.
Your good name, Mr. Counsel.
Lakshmi Pati.
Sri Lakshmi Pati, representing Sri Srinivasaya A, Land Council on record for the appellant seeks time. And stand over to 21st September.
Number 45, not. IP for the appellant. Matter is likely to be settled. Therefore, matter may be referred to Lokadal. 2036 up to Rangegowda.
Sri B.C. Shivanagoda for appellant seeks to refer the matter to Lok Adalat. Hence, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement. Yes.
Other side inform ಮಾಡಿ sir.
Ile.
ಒಂದು memos 11
Yes.
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ registrar. For orders, yes. Serial number 1, Pradeep B.
I am for appellant, my lord. Yes, 2 days time, my lord, so I will process, my lord, respond number 2. Respond number 1 for second time, we will take on first time, my lord.
Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, representing Sri Pradeep B, seeks time for 2 days to furnish the requisites. Full stop. Time as prayed for is granted. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondent number 1.
Right. Connected matter also is there, my lord.
Next, Land Council,
4740 of 2021,
FFA, so and so is connected to the present appeal.
4750 of 21.
Seeks to list both the matters on the same day. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, register to verify and to list the present appeal along with the MFA so and so on 7/11.
Fine.
4750 of 21. Serial number 2, GS Chidambara. R3 served unrepresented.
No representation on appellant side on call. Steps to bring the legal representatives of the respondent number 1 on record are not taken. Full stop. No reason afforded as to why steps were not taken. Full stop. Hence, appeal against respondent number 1 stands dismissed as abated. List on 28th October.
Serial number 3, Girish B. Baldare, Sanmati EI for respondent.
Appear for appellant, my lord. My lord, a memo for dispensation memo notice to respond number 3, my lord. Because
Why notice has to be dispensed with them?
my lord, tribunal is liability fixed on only insurance company, my lord.
Memo is on record.
For R2.
R3 is a owner of the vehicle, my lord. So R1 is a insurance company.
Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon R2 is on record. Full stop. On this day, Miss Anupama,
Yes, ma'am.
representing Sri Girish P. Baldari, land counsel on record for the appellant, moves another memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 3. Full stop. Land counsel submits that as respondent number 1 admitted its liability, notice to respondents 2 and 3 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondents 2 and 3 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Full stop. Next, heard, admit, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 27th September.
Macho.
Serial number 4, Manjula Tejasvi.
Lordship,
Prakash
appearing
SC for respondent.
appearing for the appellant in this case, I request a week or to 10 days time to take steps to the second respondent.
Claimant.
Where show that.
Lordship, 10 days time may kindly be given to do the needful, your lordship. I'll take steps to the second respondent.
Ma, your voice is not audible, Amma. Very safe.
Matadi madam.
Right now, your lordship.
Break ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ voice.
Pray for 10 days time, your lordship, to do the needful.
Notice sent to Srimati Manjula M. Tejasvi for appellant appears through BC. Full stop. Notice sent to respondent number 2, returned with an endorsement, inverted commas, unclaimed. Full stop. Thus, service is held sufficient. Full stop. Next, heard, admit, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 30th September.
Obliged, your lordship.
Serial number 5, B.R. Vishwanath, A.N. Krishna.
My lords, I pray for a week's time to comply with the order.
Where is postal sheriff respondent number 3? Notice sent to Mr. Kotak. If this is respondent number 3, where is respondent number 4? Postal sheriff. Respondent number 4. Murali. Murali unclaimed. Kumar. Kumar unclaimed. Unclaimed. One notice sent to respondents 3 to 7 returned with an endorsement, inverted commas, unclaimed. Full stop. Service is held sufficient. Full stop. No representation. Full stop. Recorded. Full stop. Next.
R2 deceased.
When the 7/7/2022. Respondent number 2 postal check.
11/22.
Notice sent to respondent number 2 written answer with an endorsement that respondent number 2 is no more. Full stop. Though through the unserved notice, it is brought on record way back in the year 2022 that respondent number 2 is no more, comma, no steps were taken by the appellant till now to bring the legal representatives of the deceased respondent number 2 on record. Full stop. Therefore, the appeal against respondent number 2 is dismissed as abated. Next, your good name, Mr. Kaur.
Anirudh, my lords.
Huh?
Anirudh.
Third, Sri Anirudh, Land Council who represents Sri B.R. Vishwanath, Land Council on record for the appellant. Admit. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 30th September.
Grateful.
Serial number 6, Aniruddha. Senior number 6, Lingaraj HS. Serial number 6.
No representation on appellant side on call. Full stop. Way back in the year 2022, comma, notice sent to respondent number 1, returned unserved with an endorsement that respondent number 1 is no more. Once verify postal check, verify. No more. Full stop. However, no steps are taken till now to bring the legal representatives of the deceased respondent number 1 on record. Full stop. Also, there is no representation on appellant side on call. Full stop. Therefore, the appeal against respondent number 1 is dismissed as abated. List on 23rd October.
Serial number 7, Girish B. Valdare, Malati TN for respondent.
Prepare for appellant, madam. I'm represented by Girish P. Balad.
Yes.
Memo for dispensation of notice to R2, madam.
Why you know?
The tribunal is liability is admitted on insurance company. madam.
Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 2 is on record. Heard Miss Anupama, who represents Sri Girish P. Baldari, Land Council on record for the appellant. Full stop. Land Council states that as respondent number 1 admitted its liability, comma, notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, comma, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Admit. List the matter.
Respondent number 2, madam.
Again is respondent number 2. Admit, list the matter and the caption final hearing on 30th September.
Much.
Serial number 8, Shankar Prasad MB, Renuka HR.
Yes, I proxy counsel for the respondent. Today we are going to file a wakalat on the KSRTC. Proxy counsel for the respondent. earlier Wakalat was filed in NW KSRTC, my lord. Thereafter, they are not a party. We have received the Wakalat. Today we are going to produce.
Sri BC Shivanna Gowda, representing Srimati Renuka HR, submits that Srimati Renuka HR would be filing Wakalat for the respondent during the course of the day. And in the light of the said submission, stand over to 1st October.
Much.
Serial number 9, K. Prasanna Shetty, Ashok Kumar V.
Prepare for respondent number 2,
My lords, for the appellant, my lord. My lord, we have filed a dispensation memo, my lord. The reason being, my lord, the trial court has clearly stated that liability is only on the part of R2, my lord. So kindly dispense R1.
Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1 is on record. Sri
Bharat Pujari.
Bharat
Pujari.
Pujari, representing Sri K. Prasanna Setty, Land Council on record for the appellant, submits that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 2, notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Instead of having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Next, admit, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 25th September.
Published.
Serial number 10, Sanat Kumar KM, Janardhan Reddy.
We are for appellant. I'm represented by Sanat Kumar Mal. Kindly refer to Lok Adalat this matter, my lord.
First dispensation.
Dispensation.
Okay.
R1 dispensation, my lord.
At a request of Ms. Anupama, Land Council who represents Sri Sanat Kumar KM, Land Council on record for the appellants, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Serial number 11, Sanat Kumar KM. Serial number 11,
No representation on appellant side on call.
ಈಗ appear ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Requisites are not furnished for issuance of notice to the respondent number. Please respondent number. No representation on appellant side on call. Sri A. N. Krishnaswamy is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file Wakalat, subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellants to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri A. N. Krishnaswamy. List on 30th October.
Serial number 12, Pradeep Kesi, H.C. Rishabhendraya.
For appellant, my lord, taking step course of the day, my lord. Respond number 1 and 2.
Your good name, Amma?
Namita. Namita.
Miss Namita, representing Pradeep, Sri Pradeep Kesi, Land Council on record for the appellants, submits that the requisites would be furnished during the course of the day. Upon furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondent number 1. List on 6th November.
One more appeal is there, my lord. Company appeal, MFA.
Sent notice to respondent number 1. Full stop.
MFA 3116 of
Land Council for respondent number 2 submits that MFA
3116 of 20, my lord.
is connected to the present appeal. Full stop. Seeks to list both the appeals on the same day. Full stop. Registry to verify and to list the present appeal along with MFA so also on 6th November.
3116 of 20 alas. Serial number 13, N.R. Rangegowda.
Represent the appellant in 13.1
of 23.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Serial number 13, N.R. Rangegowda, B.S. Umesh.
Records are avoided, Miller. And my appeal is also there. Delay may have to be condoned in my appeal.
Mr. Rangegoda, in the connected matter, the appellant.
We can take notice, Millard, for R1.
Is appearing for respondent number 1.
Please. Please,
You have not filed wakalat.
I will file wakalat.
Sri Rangegoda NR waives notice for respondent number 1 in MFA 7272 of 2023. Next pair. IA 2 of 2023 is filed in MFA 7272 of 2023, seeking the court to condone the delay of 84 days in filing the appeal. Full stop. Next, heard Sri B.S. Umesh, who appears through VC and represents petitioner appellant. Full stop. Also heard Sri Rangegoda NR, Land Counsel for respondent number 1, who appears physically before this court. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Having considered the grounds urged, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Next, any other matter is connected to this?
Not 7125 of 23.
Land Counsel Sri Rangegoda NR submits that MFA so and so is connected to the present appeal. Seeks to list the said matter along with these appeals. Full stop. Registry to verify and to list these appeals along with MFA so and so. Full stop. When records were called for? Full stop. As per office endorsement, records in MFA 7272 of 2023 were called for on 9/2/2024. Full stop. However, records are not received till now. Full stop. Therefore, registry to verify and to take necessary steps for getting the record. Full stop. Also, the explanation from the concerned be called for as to why records were not sent, though intimation to send the records was given. In the month of February 2024. Okay, but you remove that. List on October
25th. The date?
25th October.
Date, Millard, 22nd.
Next.
Bill number 14, Manjula Tejaswini.
I'm appearing for the appellant in this case, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Challenging the quantum of compensation awarded by the tribunal. The claimant has filed an application through his counsel for release of the amount which I have deposited. Your Lordship, since I have questioned the nature of injuries itself, 1 lakh may kindly be released, Your Lordship, not beyond that, because there is a discrepancy in the wounds mentioned in the wound certificate and the discharge summary. And the doctor who has issued the disability certificate also says that he has not seen the wound certificate. So 1 lakh at the most may be released, Your Lordship. And the TCR may kindly be called for so that we can submit our arguments on this regard.
My lord, I'm for respondent number 1, my lord. She is pursuing BAMS now. Even she is unable to pay the fees. Sir, her exam all ticket has been held for this reason. My lord. Hence, full amount may be released. And they have deposited only 50%.
As per the order of this honorable court, we have deposited, your lordship.
You are Mr. Rajesh.
I am for respondent number 1. Yes, ma'am.
Heard Sri Rajesh. No, we put that you right. Okay, 1/2024 is filed seeking the court to permit the claimant to withdraw the deposited amount. Full stop. Heard Sri Rajesh, learned counsel for the claimant as well as learned counsel for the claimant who appears physically before this court. Full stop. Also heard Srimati Manjula N. Tejasvi, learned counsel who represents the insurance company and appears through VC. Full stop. When Sri Rajesh for claimant states that the claimant needs the deposited amount to pursue her studies, Srimati Manjula in Tejasvi submits that the nature of injuries sustained is in dispute and the claimant failed to establish the nature of injuries she sustained, and thus the amount awarded as compensation is exorbitant. Full stop. Having considered the submissions thus made, this court is of the view that the claimant can be permitted to withdraw 50% of the deposited amount. Full stop. Hence, IA 1/2024 is disposed of, permitting the claimant to withdraw 50% of the deposited amount without furnishing any security. Next. Amma, you have to furnish requisites for sending notice to respondent number 2, Amma.
Yes, your lordship. I'll file necessary memo, your lordship, since I have only questioned the quantum. R2 being the owner, your lordship, I'll be filing a memo for dispensation.
Learned counsel Srimati Manjula in Tejasvi submits that as respondent number 2 is not a necessary party, she would file a memo seeking dispensation of notice. Seeks time. Hence, stand over to.
My lord, on submission, connected matter 7710 to 2023, my lord.
Dispensation, full stop. Next. Sri Rajesh, learned counsel for claimant submits that MFA
7710 2023.
is connected to the present appeal, seeks to list both the matters on the same day. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, registry to verify and to list present appeal along with the MFA so and so on 30th September.
Serial number 15, Sridhar DS.
Lord, in this case, I have deposited the amount on the very day of the filing of the appeal.
Trial court. Serial number 15.
In this case, I'm ready to argue them up. The records have come. I'm ready. 15 minutes. One for answer.
MFA 638 of
18. For answer.
Lord, I'm for the appellant in this matter. The valuation of the appeal is more than 15 lakhs. Therefore, my lord, it has to be listed before the division bench.
Your good name, Mr. Counsel?
BCR, I filed NOC Wakala for appellant, but my name has not been shown in the cast list.
Sri
B. Chandrasekhar, BCR.
Chandrasekhar submits that he filed wakalat
for
NOC Wakala.
appellants.
NOC Wakala.
NOC Wakala.
Filed NOC wakalat for the appellants. Full stop. However, such wakalat is not found on record. Full stop. Registry to verify and to put up. List on 16th October.
Lord, in this matter,
We understand, let your wakalat come on record, thereafter we'll pass out.
next week, lordship, short.
List on 26th September.
Much okay.
26 September. Serial number 16,
Lord, office subject may be overall.
Ravish.
The only in page number 2 of the judgment, please, my lord. Correct date of is the 22/3/2021. As per the FIR also, I brought the FIR. Illi Sayabro 21/3 anta madidare.
Get
Okay.
it corrected to before the.
It's only, it may be oral, please. One humble submission, please. I will deposit the total amount is for 54 lakhs. I will deposit the 41,21,685. I will file the correction judgment also. Kindly stay the matter, please, as early as.
To get it corrected. Land Council.
It takes time, please, madam, that's all.
It's time to file the amended copy of the impugned order. Hence list on 1st October. List on 14th October.
Serial number 17, Sanjeev BL, Vasant Kumar, the respondent. Serial number 17,
No representation on appellant side on call. Through orders in IA 1 of 2020, granting stay of the impugned award, this court on 12/2/2021 directed the appellant to deposit 50% of the award amount. Full stop. However, till now, such deposit is not made. Full stop. The appellant moved IA 1 of 2024 for extension of time for depositing the amount as ordered. Full stop. However, there is no representation on appellant side on this day, at least to submit its contentions with regard to IA 1 of 2024. Full stop. Therefore, dismissing IA 1 of 2024, the appellant is directed to deposit the entire award amount before this court within a period of 4 weeks. List on 29th October.
serial number 18, L. Srikanta Rao, Jagadish Baliga.
In this case, I have deposited entire amount on the very day of filing of the appeal.
I made application for release of the amount.
Miller, the records have come, the matter could be heard and disposed of. I am ready.
Kindly be passed over.
Pass over, my lord.
230.
230.
I am for the respondent number 3 and 4, my lord.
Yes.
Next week it may kindly be taken.
Yes.
The papers, the documents are in Kannada.
Let us see.
Am I required to?
We'll-
Who will assist the court?
If you could assist the court, we'll dispose of, otherwise
We'll
we'll
discuss.
entertain that application for release of.
Pass over. Serial number 19, Sandhya D. B. Pradeep for R2.
Respondent number 3. Yes, my lord. Serial number 17, my lord, I'm sorry. The demand draft, I filed an application, my lord. The demand draft is ready, my lord. May we permitted to file it before the court, my lord. The demand draft is in the file, my lord.
You should
I'm
represent.
sorry, my lord. I was held up in another court, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Sir, the demand draft is ready, my lord. I will deposit it.
Sri Sanjeev BL for appellant.
Srinivas BS for BL Sanjeev,
Sri Srinivas BS
for BL Sanjeev.
representing Sri Sanjeev BL and counsel on record for the appellant is present. Full stop. IA 1 of 2024 is filed seeking the court to extend the time for depositing the amount as ordered. Full stop. This court, while granting stay of the execution of the impugned award through orders in IA 1 of 2020 dated 12/2/2021, directed the petitioner appellant to deposit 50% of the award amount together with interest. Full stop. However, till now, the amount is not deposited. Full stop. Learned counsel representing the appellant submits that the demand draft is ready and the amount will be deposited. Full stop. Thus, time for 2 weeks, 2 days is granted to deposit the amount. Full stop. In case the amount is not deposited within the time granted, comma, the appellant would be at liability to deposit entire award amount. List on same date.
Serial number 18, pass over, 19, Sandhya D.
For the appellant.
Respondent number 3, my
They
lord.
have 41 days, my lord. Delay may kindly be condoned.
Lordship, one more appeal is there, my lordship. Prepared by the respondent number.
For condoning the delay,
No.
IA 1 of 2024 is filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 41 days in preferring the appeal. Heard, Srimati Sandhya T. Learned counsel for the petitioner's appellants, Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, who represents Sri P. Pradeep, Learned counsel on record for respondent number 2, and Sri Vijay Kumar T. Learned counsel for respondent number 3. Full stop. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Full stop. Having considered the grounds urged, comma, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Next para. Sri Vijay Kumar T. submits that.
One more appeal is there, my
What
lordship.
is it?
1608.
MFA, so and so is connected to the present appeal.
1608 of.
Seeks to list both the matters on the same day. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, comma, registry to verify and to list the present appeal along with the MFA so and so on 14th November.
Please.
Serial number 20, Ashok N. Patil, MD Rakha for respondent.
Appearing for respondent number 1, my lord, in both cases, my lord. I filed, my lord, application, my lord, for release of deposited amount, my lord.
But here I have questioned. The driver on the wheels had, my lords, a learning license. But he was not accompanied by a, my lords, with a person who was holding, my lords, a valid and effective driving license. But hence there was violation of the terms and conditions of the policy.
Will dispose of the appeals, Mr. Counsel will admit. Will dispose of the appeals.
ECR may be called.
Third, Sri Ashok N. Patil, Land Counsel for the appellant, and Sri D.R. Mallikarjun, Land Counsel for respondent number 1,
I am appear for respondent number 2.
comma, Sri M.B. Chandrachuda, Land Counsel for respondent number 2 in both the appeals. Full stop. In all the 3 appeals, in all the 3 appeals.
4 appeals.
4 appeals, sir.
All the 4 appeals. All the 4 appeals. Full stop. Admit. Call for the records from the consent tribunal. List all the matters under the caption final hearing on 25th October.
Please.
Lord, in between, my lord, even though that They have taken the consent that the driver of the offending well did not have been there. But is it covered by the judgment, my lord?
We cannot go into the merits list. Let the records be, at least records be received. Yes.
Serial number 21, Harish Bandari.
Yes, Your Lordship. There's a delay of 653 days, Your Lordship. IA has been filed. Notice has to go on the delay, Your Lordship.
Heard. Sri Harish Bandari T, Land Counsel for the appellant. Issue notice to respondents in the appeal as well as in IA 1 of 2024 on furnishing the requisites. List on 14th November.
Serial number 22, Raju S.
The appellate, my lord, I prefer
L. Srikantarao.
There is a delay in filing the appeal, my lord, 78 days. I will file local, but it may be delayed, the delay may be condoned and may be referred to local.
IA 1 of 2024 is filed, seeking the court to condone the delay of 78 days in preferring the appeal. Heard, Sri Raju S. Land Counsel for the petitioner's appellants as well as Sri L. Srikanta Rao, Land Counsel for respondent number 2. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Instead of having considered the ground such, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Next. Sri L. Srikanta Rao seeks time to file wakalat for respondent number 2. Instead of time for a week is granted.
It may kindly be referred to local.
The Land Counsel, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Much please.
Fresh matter, serial number 23, AM Venkatesh.
That this matter is settled between the parties. Their company has agreed to pay 24 lakh 50,000 instead of 30 lakhs 27,200 awarded by tribunal. They have settled the matter after the judgment is pronounced. By filing a memo, appeal may be dismissed as not pressed.
Land Counsel Sri AM Venkatesh submits that the matter is settled between the parties. Instead of Land Counsel files a memo seeking permission to withdraw the appeal. Instead of permission as prayed for is accorded. Instead of the appeal is dismissed as withdrawn. Instead of amount, if any, in deposit be transmitted to the consent. Amount, if any, in deposit
$25,000 is deposited here. It may be transferred to tribunal.
be transmitted to the consent tribunal.
Yes.
Pending interlocutory application, wide IA 1 of 2024 also stands dismissed.
Serial number 24, Manjula Tejasvi.
Lordship, the company is in appeal challenging both quantum and liability, Your Lordship. The driver was not having a driving license at all. Even then, the tribunal, we have proved that before the tribunal also, it was a fake driving license. Despite that, the tribunal has held the insurance company liable to pay the entire compensation, Your Lordship. Apart from that, quantum also we have challenged. So we will be depositing the 50% of the award amount before this honorable court, Your Lordship. So interim stay may kindly be ordered in this case.
Heard, Srimati Manjula N. Tejasvi, Land Counsel for the appellant, who appears through VC. Full stop. IA. What is 1 of 2024? We'll call the matter at 2:30, Amma.
Obliged, Your Lordship. I have served copy on the caveator advocate also, Your Lordship, in this case.
Also. Serial number 25. Tejas N.
Hearing for appellant, case of injury. Case of injury one.
Heard. Sri Tejas N. Learned counsel for the appellant. Three, S.V. Hegde Mulkund is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Full stop. Issue notice to respondent number 1 on furnishing the requisites. Full stop. Appellant to furnish the copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri S.V. Hegde Mulkund. List on 19th November.
Serial number 26. Tejas N.
Appearing for appellant.
Heard. Sri Tejas N. Learned counsel for the appellant.
Name it.
Rohan.
Heard. Sri Rohan, learned counsel who represents Sri Tejas N. in the earlier matter also.
Clearly.
You should say that you are a
Oh,
proxy
okay.
counsel.
Oh, okay.
Sri B. Pradeep is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri B. Pradeep. Issue notice to respondent number 1 on furnishing the requisites. List on 19th November.
Serial number 27 adjourn. 28 Anumesh HN for dismissal. Anup Sitaram.
In this case, my lord. My lord. It's a case of injury, my lord. The tribunal has awarded a compensation of 1,61,000, my lord. The tribunal has failed to consider the permanent disability occurred for the appellant, my lord. It is around 17% of disability which has not been considered.
What are the nature of injuries sustained?
The nature of injury sustained, my lord, for the right leg tibia grievous injury and fibula injury, my lord. During the course of proceedings, my lord, the appellant has renewed the insurance. Only on that ground, license, my lord, apologize. His driving license has been renewed, my lord. Only on that ground, the permanent disability and the future loss of income has not been considered by the tribunal, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
That's accident is of the year 2015, Manats. And to deny the loss of future earning capacity, Manats, there is extensive discussion starting from paragraph 14, Manats, if I may read.
Yes.
Paragraph 14, Manoj, the doctor who treated the petitioner is examined through court commissioner as CW1 and he deposed that on 11/12/2015, the petitioner met with an accident and he was initially treated in Parvati Nursing Home on 12/12/2015. He came to this hospital and he was diagnosed with fracture of tibia and fibula right leg and he underwent surgery for nailing of right leg and he was thereafter treated with antibiotic and physiotherapy was done. Even thereafter, he was treated periodically. CW1 has produced Exhibit C1 to C4, which are case sheet disability certificate issued for removal of implants and X-rays. He has deposed that the petitioner will have difficulty in continuing the driver profession due to the above injuries. But during his cross-examination, he says before conducting surgery, he has not seen any report of the doctor who treated him previously, and the petitioner had not produced any documents pertaining to the injuries or treatment done by previous doctor. He admitted that before conducting any surgery, he will have to take X-ray, and also after conducting the surgery, X-ray will be done. But in this case, he has not taken X-ray. Another important aspect to be considered is CW1 admitted that he treated the petitioner only for the fracture of left leg tibia and not for fibula. He has also admitted that he has not produced the calculation sheet as ascertaining the disability and treatment was given to tibia, but he issued disability certificate for tibula and fibula of right leg. He denies the suggestion put forth due to the reunion of the fracture injuries, he can do his driving profession. However, CW1 was re-examined by petitioner's counsel, wherein he has deposed that the fibula was also fractured, and he has mentioned this fact in the case sheet. And during the cross-examination, he admitted that he conducted surgery for tibia fracture. As far as fibula fracture is concerned, it can reunite without any surgery by taking rest and medicines. So evidence of CW1 and disability certificate issued by him shows that he has disability of 50% to the limb and 17% to the whole body. As admitted by CW1 himself, he has not produced calculation sheet to arrive at the conclusion of disability caused to the petitioner. Further, Exhibit P7 shows he had sustained fracture of right tibia alone. But the medical records produced by CW1 shows he had sustained fracture of both tibia and fibula. In order to arrive at a conclusion that there are fractures, it is necessary to have X-ray. But CW1 admits either before surgery or after the surgery, he has not taken any X-ray. So without there being any X-ray, he has arrived at the conclusion that there were two fractures. CW1 has not seen the previous medical records of the petitioner. The evidence of CW1 is contradictory to the medical documents available on record. Under the said circumstances, the evidence of CW1 cannot be considered to be opined that the petitioner has suffered disability in the road traffic accident. Further, Exhibit R1 is a driving license of petitioner and the same is renewed. It is the argument of the counsel for the respondent number 2 that the driving license of professionals is valid only for 3 years, and as per Exhibit R1, it is valid till 31/5/2021, which shows that the same was renewed in the year 2016, which is after the accident. Further, the counsel for the respondent number 2 relied on Section 8 and Section 15 of the Motor Vehicles Act regarding the renewal of license to be accompanied by medical certificate signed by registered medical practitioner. In the instant case, renewal of the driving license of the petitioner shows that he is physically fit to drive the vehicles and he has not sustained any disability for the injury sustained. As such, he is not entitled to any loss of future income.
What is the contention on this?
My lord, the findings of the tribunal, my lord, he has renewed the insurance, my lord. And second thing, my lord, the doctor who has examined before the tribunal, he has not seen the earlier records which was treated by the doctor. He was treated in 2 hospitals, my lord. First, immediately.
CW1 conduct surgery at least without looking at the X-ray.
The 2 X-rays has been marked, my lord.
You satisfy the court. He said that he has not seen any X-ray before conducting surgery. How can he look into?
Initially, 1 X-ray has been taken, my lord, in the hospital. Later again, it has been another X-ray has been taken in.
For the submission, we are not convinced. We cannot grant any compensation under under the head loss of future earnings. Any further submission?
My lord, in respect of the renewal of insurance, my lord, I am relying on the judgment of Honorable Madras High Court, my lord. Para 17, my lord. Para 17, my lord. May I read, my lord?
How can you delay upon this judgment, Mr. Counsel? Next, any further submission?
Because merely renewal of.
Not at all connected. He secured a job after amputation. He secured a job. Here you renewed your driving license saying that you are a driver. How can you say there is functional disability?
My lord,
Yes, next.
He has just renewed the insurance, my lord.
Yes, next.
My lord, even para 17 clearly states that, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Anup Sitaramara, how much can be increased globally?
Malad's income Malad's is taken at 8,000 rupees Malad's for 2015. It should have been 9,000 Malad.
Yes. Much can be increased.
Rest, I leave it to the court Malad's. Loss of amenities has not been
40,000, 40,000. We'll increase by 40,000. Yes. Heard. You are Mr. Hanumesh?
Yes, my lord.
Heard. Sri Hanumesh H.N. Land Counsel for the appellant, as well as Sri Anup Sitaramara, Land Counsel for respondent number 2. Full stop. Next, dissatisfied with the amount that is awarded as compensation and raising a contention that the appellant is entitled to compensation under the head loss of future earnings, this appeal is filed challenging the order that is rendered by the Additional Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal 8 Shivamogga in MVC 808 of 2017, dated 27/1/2021. Full stop. Next, arguing the matter, Sri Hanumesh HN for appellant submits that the appellant sustained fracture of right tibia and fibula and underwent surgery. Full stop. Though CW1 spoke in clear terms that the disability in respect of the limb is 50% and in respect of whole body is 17%, the tribunal did not award any compensation under the head loss of future earnings. Full stop. And counsel also states that the compensation granted under all other heads is also low. Full stop. And counsel thereby seeks for enhancement of compensation. Next paragraph. Per contra, Sri Anup Sitaramara for respondent number 2 contends that the evidence of CW1 is self-contradictory and CW1 states that he conducted surgery without checking any X-ray before doing such surgery. Full stop. Learned counsel further submits that at one time CW1 Learned counsel also states that during the course of giving evidence, at one time CW1 stated that there was fracture of right tibia only and there was no injury to fibula, and again during the course of re-examination he states that both tibia and fibula were fractured. Full stop. Also, CW1 did not state on what basis he assessed the percentage of disability. Full stop. Learned counsel Sri Anup Sitaram Rao further submits that the version of the appellant is that he is a driver by profession. Full stop. The accident occurred in the year 2015 and in the year 2016, the appellant renewed his driving license, which itself goes to show that there is no disability. Full stop. Counsel thereby seeks to dismiss the appeal. Full stop. Next, discussing the evidentiary value of CW1 at length, the tribunal ultimately gave its finding that the evidence of CW1 cannot be based to hold that the appellant suffered permanent physical disability. Full stop. As rightly contended by Sri Anup Sitaram Rao, CW1 initially stated that there were fracture of right tibia only, and later during the course of re-examination he stated that there was fracture of fibula also. Full stop. Surprisingly, CW1 contended that he did not check any X-rays before conducting the surgery and even after conducting the surgery. Full stop. There is no denial of the fact that the appellant renewed his driving license after the accident. Full stop. Having considered these aspects, the tribunal rightly held that the appellant is not entitled for loss of future earnings. Full stop. This court does not find any grounds to interfere with the said finding. Full stop. Next paragraph. However, having considered the fact that the appellant sustained grievous injury due to the accident and underwent surgery, this court is of the view that the appellant would not have attended his normal pursuits at least for a period of 3 months. Full stop. The tribunal granted a sum of rupees 16,000 only under the head loss of earnings during later period. Full stop. Also, the appellant did the tribunal did not award any amount towards loss of amenities in life. Full stop. Therefore, this court is of the view that the appellant is entitled to a sum of rupees 50,000 in addition to the sum that is awarded by the tribunal through the impugned order. Full stop. Thus, the appeal is disposed of with the following note. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Additional Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal 8 Shivamogga through orders in MVC 808 of 2017 dated 27/1/2021 is enhanced by rupees 50,000. The enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. The second respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Next, on such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire amount.
Please, Madam.
Serial number 29, Gurudev Prasad KT.
My lord, I appear for
Government
R1 and R2 government, my lord. Copy is not received, my lord, at it, my lord. So just I ask for.
You have not received?
I appear for respondent 1 and 2 government, my lord.
Court notice has been ordered and copy also served along with the court notice. If he wants another copy, I will furnish.
Why you have not filed memo of appearance till now?
2 weeks time.
Your good name, Mr.
Manjunath Rayappa, my lord.
Sri Manjunath Rayappa.
AGA, my lord.
Learned AGA seeks time to file memo of appearance. Full stop. Sufficient time already granted. Full stop. However, to accommodate, time for 2 weeks is granted. No further time will be granted.
Please, ma'am.
List on 21st October.
21st
October.
Please, ma'am.
Serial number 30.
In this case, one submission, please, my lord. In 2856, delete the name of the Shankar Reddy, show my name, please. They will give the wakalat to me also. I will file it immediately and ready for disposal.
You have filed your vakalata?
I am going to file a wakalat.
Then file it.
My lord, I am filing a list of authority before this.
Then let him file his vakalat.
I may want to file wakalat. Kindly dispose the matter. I will file the wakalat within 15 days.
Sincerity is on record. We cannot dispose.
No. His name, kindly delete his name. Early morning I requested him. Company has also told me that he is going to wakalat to me.
File your vakalat. Sri Ravish Benny, Land Council for respondent number 3 in MFA 2855 of 2022, submits that he would file vakalat for respondent number 3 in the connected matter, that is in MFA 2856 of 2022. Full stop. Therefore, list
2
both-
weeks time. I will file it in the immediate.
Therefore, list both the matters on admit both the matters and list both the matters under the caption final hearing on 26th September.
Please.
My lord, 27th.
27th September.
Records.
We'll call for the records, Mr. Counsel. Records are essential.
Because it is a globally and
Let us see on that.
liability records may be needed, my lord, because
Got the required.
injury is there. And
I'll put the record from the consent tribunal and list on 22nd October.
Admission matters.
Yes.
Year number 6. You put that name. Exactly the breakup. Dictation of R1 is deceased. I have to take steps first.
Who takes steps?
Lordship will dismiss for no reference.
Appeal
Just
was
as
dismissed.
abated, R1.
Against R1 it was abated. You file a petition for setting aside abatement, please. Yes.
Serial number 31, Pradeep Kesi for admission. O Mahesh for R2.
For appellant member. Heard. Your good name, Mama.
Namita.
Miss
Go again.
Namita, land counsel who represents Sri Pradeep Kesi, land counsel on record for the appellant. No representation on respondent side on call. Admit, list the matter and the caption final hearing on 1st October. Yes, ma'am.
Serial number 32, Veerabhadra Swami. A.N. Krishna Swami for R2.
Case was death, my lord.
Heard, Sri Veerabhadra Swami HP, land counsel for the appellants. No representation on respondent side on call. Admit, list the matter and the caption final hearing on 1st October.
Serial number 33, 34, adjourn. 35.
34, call for records.
Well, at serial number 34, I am for appellant.
34, but
well,
I came
records-
to little
Wait,
bit
my
late
dear.
seeking
Sridhar.
adjournment.
Sripads, wait, my dear.
Records may be called for, my lord. Meanwhile, he filed the wakalat, Ravi Samprati filed the wakalat.
Adjourn. I came to little bit late. The learned counsel other side is seeking adjournment, your lordship, that is.
2910.
Yes.
In serial number 35, my lord, records
35,
is
Sripad
necessary, my lord.
Vishwas.
Records may be called, my lord.
Ravi S. Samprati for R2.
Well, Ravi Samprati telephoned me and informed that he filed the wakalat very long back. It is not put up. Meanwhile, the records may be
Submit the same
called.
before the court, Mr. Counsel.
Records may be called, my lord.
Heard, Sri Sripad V. Shastri, land counsel for the appellant who appears through VC. Good stop. On 31/10/2022, Kamasri Ravi S. Samprati was called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2. Full stop. However, till now, wakalat is not filed. Full stop. Hence, issue notice to respondent number 2 on furnishing the requisites. List on
Records may be called, my lord. Meanwhile,
list on 23rd October.
Serial number 36, Radha BP, Prakash MH for respondent.
There you write also there is no representation. Wakalat is not filed till now. Also, there is no representation.
Lord, this is an appeal preferred by the KSRC. Both are contributed negligence and also quantum, my lord. So my grievances is that, my lord, the MACT, while considering the negligence aspect, it has not considered properly and fixed the entire liability on the KSRTC bus, my lord. In fact, the petitioner who hit the bus while overtaking the another KSRTC bus on the front bumper side, my lord. It has not been properly noticed by the trial court and come to conclusion that only on the count that the police records have not been challenged. That will not be come in the way of considering the negligence aspect when I am able to prove, and I have examined one witnesses also, my lord, saying that the petitioner is at wrong. He is at fault, my lord. He has while overtaking the bus, another case at his bus, he himself hit the front side bumper of the bus, my lord. and he is on the drunken stage. That has not been noticed by the tribunal, my lord. And another aspect is, my lord,
We'll admit the matter.
yes,
Heard, Srimati Radha BP, Land Counsel for the appellant. Admit, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 1st October.
my lord, it could be after vacation.
On 15th October.
My lord, in the previous matter, serial number 35, I have filed wakalat on behalf of the second respondent on 14/3/24, my lord. I have the acknowledgement.
It's 35. You remove that order. Sri Shripad V. Shastri appears through VC. Full stop. Sri Ravi S. Samprati appears physically before this court and submits that he filed wakalat
On 14/3/24.
14/3/2024. Full stop. Registry to verify and to put up. Full stop. Admit, list the matter and admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal and list the matter under the caption final hearing on which date, Amma?
23/10.
23/10.
Public.
Serial number 37, Ramesh Kumar, RV,
For the appellant, my lordship.
D. Vijay Kumar.
My lord, I am for the respondent. My lord, in this case, my lord, I have filed wakalat on 22/3/2024. Your Ashmi, kindly see the acknowledgement, my lord.
You are Mr.
D.
Selvan,
Vijay
my
Kumar.
lordship. My senior name is Ramesh Kumar RV for the appellant side.
I am ready for argument also. A small enhancement is fine.
Yes, are you ready?
Yes,
My
ma'am.
lordship, for the final hearing, my lordship, my senior is not here. His father was hospitalized. He had to be in the hospital. If you can give us a week's time, my senior will address the court for the final hearing, my
Third,
lordship.
Sri Selvi,
Selvan, my lordship.
Selvan,
Yes, my lordship.
Land Counsel who represents Sri Ramesh Kumar RV, Land Counsel on record for the appellant. Admit. Next, Sri D. Vijay Kumar submits that he filed wakalat for R2 on
22/3/2024.
22/3/2024.
March.
Registry to verify and to put up.
I got the acknowledgement also.
List on 23rd October.
Much obliged, my lordship.
Serial number 38, adjourned. 39, R. Shashidhara, HS Lingaraj for R3.
Sequential appearing for the appellant. Maybe call for record minutes.
My lord.
This is 2021 matter, Mr. Counsel.
Yes.
What is the case?
Yes, of injury for enhancement.
What injury?
Yes, and the pass over.
Pass over.
Please.
Serial number 40, adjourned. 41, Vijay Kumar D, NR Rangegowda.
My lord, I am for the appellant, my lord. I have served the copy to the other side also.
Yes. Heard, Sri Vijay Kumar D appears through VC. No representation on respondent side on call. To give fair opportunity, list on 25th October.
Please, my lord.
Serial number 42, NR Rangegowda, D. Vijay Kumar for respondent.
My lord, in this case, my lord, today I have received the copy of the appeal memo. I will send it to the insurance company and get the wakalat and file it. ಅದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. I told him to give a hard copy also. Today he is giving it.
This is 2021 matter, Mr.
Yes, my
Counsel.
lord. Yes, ma'am.
No representation on appellant side on call. Sri D. Vijay Kumar seeks time to file wakalat for R2. Full stop. The appeal is of the year 2021. Full stop. However, to accommodate, time for 2 weeks is granted. List on 110.
Much obliged.
Serial number 43, adjourned. 44, Chetan B, B. Pradeep for R2.
I'm for respond number 2, my lord. Additional document yesterday I have served, my lord. Plus 2 weeks time, my lord, to medical bills to verify and I will go through this.
What additional documents?
They have produced additional medical bills, my lord.
Who produced?
For
appellant
appellant claimant,
have
my lord.
produced.
No such document is on record. No such application. When
Officer,
did you file the application?
yesterday, ma'am.
Sri Chetan B for appellant.
No, madam, it is.
Yes,
I want to go through medical, I will press 2 weeks time, my lord, to inquiry, verify the documents and.
where is the connected matter 838? Any objection for condoning the delay?
Delay may be condoned, my lord. Not entitled interest for delay days.
5
How
days.
many days?
5 days.
5 days, my lord.
5 days also interested. IA 2 of 2023 is filed
Verify, the office verify. ಇಲ್ಲ, already ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ನು ಎದುರುಗಡೆ already ಇಲ್ಲ.
in MHA 4584 of 2022, seeking the court to condone the delay of 5 days in filing the appeal. Heard, Sri Chetan B, Land Counsel for the petitioner appellant, as well as Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, who represents Sri Pradeep B, Land Counsel for respondent number 2. Full stop. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Having considered the grounds such, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Full stop. Admit both the appeals. List both the appeals under the caption final hearing on 24th September.
Please, my lord.
Serial number 46, Rathur Suresh, Mahalingappa, D. Vijay Kumar. Sir, serial number 46.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. I have filed wakalat also.
No
ಏನು
representation on appellant side. We'll pass out the matter. Let us see.
Is in VC.
ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ಈ
Pass
file
over.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಈ file ಕೊಡಿ. My lord, Mr. S.M. Lathur is not feeling well. Suresh M. Lathur is feeling well, not feeling well for the past 1 month.
Let us see, Mr. Counsel. It appears someone is appearing for.
Yeah, his son
Lathur
is
is
appearing,
on.
my lord. Usually, Ketan is online, my lord. I don't know why he has
Let
opened.
us see. If he doesn't
Ketan.
represent, we'll adjourn him. Yes.
Mr. Ketan,
Serial number 47, D. Vijay Kumar, Tejas N for respondent.
my lord, I am for the appellant, my lord.
1 and 3 months. Raise 1 week time.
Why?
Senior is not feeling well.
Huh?
Senior is not feeling well, man.
Heard Sri D. Vijay Kumar, who appears through VC. Full stop.
Rohan.
Good name.
Rohan, man.
Also heard Sri Rohan, who represents Sri Tejas N. Land Counsel on record for respondents 1 to 3. Admit list the matter under the caption final hearing on 30th September.
Serial number 48, Ravi Shankar Shastri, H.C. Rishabhendraya for R2.
For the appellant, my lord.
Where is the other side counsel? We'll pass over the matter.
Next week, lordship, some other day, lordship. I was
Mr. Counsel,
I was informed that, my lord, he may move for adjournment today.
let's see after.
Instead of that, lordship may kindly some other day, ma'am. Or next, they will come and
Ravi Shankar Shastri for appellant seeks time. No representation on respondent side on call. And stand over to 6th November.
please.
Serial number 49.
I am for respond number 1, my lord.
I appear for appellant. The case of injuries I filed for enhancement of compensation. The date of accident is 2019, 19/11/2019. As per the tribunal examined PW2 doctor stated that the whole body is 12%. The tribunal taken 7%, your lordship, the para number 20, ink page number 22. The petitioner has further deposed that after the accident, he became disabled, the lost earning capacity. In order to show the disability, he has examined Dr. Nagaraj BN as PW2. He has filed affidavit in his examination in chief and deposed that as per the previous medical record, the petitioner sustained injury of left tibia, both bones fracture. Further, he has stated that petitioner was treated with left tibia closed reduction and internal fixation with the IMIL nail on 2011-19. He has also deposed that 22/9/21, the petitioner got his implants removed and modern multi-speciality hospital, Kerala, as per the fracture was united. Further, he has deposed that on 5/1/2018 is subject to the petitioner to assess liability. He has also deposed that after disability, the assessment of the petitioner found that the petitioner is having 36% disability of the left lower limb and 12% to the whole body as per the PW2, your lordship. That's para number 21. It is relevant to note that according to PW2, petitioner is having 12,000 disability to the whole body.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Oh, the 12%.
12,000.
12% to the. No. 12% disability to the whole body. It is well settled law that is the impact, the physical disability and the particular avocation, the petitioner which is relevant for the purpose of assessment of compensation under the head loss of future income, the Honorable Supreme Court Rajkumar case Supra. But in the present case, though the PWT has assessed disability of the petitioner 12%, the whole body disability, but the looking into the record, it seems PWT has assessed disability of the petitioner at higher side. Therefore, the petitioner might have been 7% disability of the whole body, your lords. The income is the optical business, income is 25,000. But as per the legal service authorities, 2019 is 14,000, the tribunal taken 14,000. Other head, your lordship, the pain and sufferings is on lower side, only 20,000 award. Page number 26, your lordship. And amenities is 20,000 award. And food and nutrition is admitted in the hospital, not award laid up period, your lordship. Totally is on lower side, your lordship.
My lordship, as per income, they have claimed 25,000 rupees, man. There is no proof of income, notional income correctly taken, man. That may be same, may be retained, my lordship. Pain and suffering, 20,000 rupees awarded, my lordship may be reasonably, maybe another 20,000 rupees may be.
So internal fixation is our
Yes,
lordship.
Mr. Counsel, globally, how much can be increased?
Totally, that is the loss of
That we cannot intervene now. Yes. We'll increase globally by 50,000.
Please, madam.
No, your lordship, the 12% whole body, doctor stated that, your lordship. But only the tribunal taken 7,000. That is, I filed an appeal, that is the doctor evidence is there, your lordship. The nature of fracture, adondu, that is your lordship. In other head is lower side 20,000 plus 20,000, that is. Doctor evidence is there, your lordship. This is PW2. I have stated that the whole body is, that is 12%. The tribunal taken 7%.
Yes. The increase would be, total increase would be 1,10,720. Heard. Sri M.V. Maheshwarappa, Land Counsel for the appellant, as well as Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, who represents Sri Pradeep B, Land Counsel for respondent number 1. The claimant is before this court challenging the order that is rendered by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Bangalore in MVC 2728 of 2020, dated 10/3/2023. This appeal is filed seeking enhancement of compensation. Full stop. Submitting that the appellant has no grievance with regard to the notional income taken and the multiplier applied for calculating the loss of future earnings due to permanent physical disability. Land Counsel Sri M.V. Maheshwarappa submits that through the evidence of PW2, the appellant succeeded in establishing that the disability in respect of left lower limb is 36% and to the whole body is 12%. However, the tribunal took the disability in respect of whole body as 7%, which is wholly unjustifiable. Full stop. Land Counsel also contends that the amount awarded under other heads is also grossly low. Full stop. Next. Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, representing respondent number 1, on the other hand states that the tribunal awarded a justifiable sum as compensation and therefore the appeal is not maintainable. Next. As against the claim for rupees 10 lakhs, the tribunal through the impugned order awarded a sum of rupees 5,08,018 as compensation divided under following heads. My A to you. Next. It is not in dispute that the appellant sustained fracture of left tibia and he was treated with closed reduction and internal fixation with IMIL nailing. Full stop. it is clearly brought on record that the implants were removed as the fracture was united. Full stop. Having considered this aspect and subjecting the evidence of PW2 to scrutiny, this court is of the view that the disability in respect of whole body is required to be taken as 10%. Full stop. Thus, without disturbing the other parameters as assessed by the tribunal, that is notional income as 14,000, multiplier to be applied as 18, the loss of future earnings due to permanent physical disability comes to rupees 3,02,400 within brackets 14,000 into 12 into 18 into 10%. Full stop. The tribunal, through the impugned order, awarded a sum of rupees 2,11,680 only under the said head. Full stop. Thus, the enhancement will be 90,720 within brackets 3,02,400 minus 2,11,680. Brackets close. Expert. The amount awarded under the head pain and suffering, that is rupees 20,000, is grossly low, as rightly contended by Land Counsel for the appellant Sri M.V. Maheshwarappa. Full stop. Having considered the nature of injury sustained and the treatment taken, which includes a surgery, this court is of the view that the appellant is entitled to a sum of rupees 40,000 under the head pain and suffering. Full stop. Thus, the enhancement will be rupees 20,000 within brackets 40,000 minus 20,000. Next. In the light of the foregoing discussion, this tribunal is of the view that the appellant is thus entitled to a sum of rupees 1,10,720 within brackets 90,720 plus 20,000. In addition to the sum that is awarded, continuation, no full stop. In addition to the sum that is awarded by the tribunal. Full stop. Thus, the appeal is disposed of with the following ground. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is granted by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MVC 2728 of 2020, dated 10/3/2023, is enhanced by 1,10,720. Next, the enhanced amount, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. Next, the first respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of the sum. Next, on such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire amount.
Much obliged.
Serial number 50, Krishna Kishore, yes.
Appeal by the insurance company. Madam. The first respondent injured was aged 42 years and is working as head constable. He is continuing his avocation. In spite of the admission and material placed on record, the tribunal granted
What is it? He?
head constable in Mangalore. He is continuing his avocation. In spite of that, loss of earning capacity due to disability, 3,70,528 is granted. quantum alone is present here. 6,69,793 is granted. Okay.
So deposit 50% and will permit the claimant to withdraw the term.
Before the
Heard.
tribunal, I will permit.
Sri Krishna Kishore, yes, Land Counsel for the appellant. Next. IA 1 of 2023 is filed seeking the court to stay the operation of the award that is passed by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Mangaluru, in MBC 775 of 2019, dated 19/4/2023. Next. Land Counsel Sri Krishna Kishore, yes, submits that the claimant is working as head constable. Full stop. Even after the accident, he continued his occupation. Full stop. Thus, there is no loss of earnings. Full stop. However, the tribunal awarded huge amount under the head loss of earnings due to disability, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Land Counsel also states that the amount awarded as compensation under all other heads is excessive. Full stop. Thus, the appeal is filed. Full stop. Land Counsel thereby seeks to stay the operation of the impugned award. Full stop. Next, having considered the submission thus made, this court is of the view that stay as prayed for is required to be granted, however conditional. Next. Thus, the operation of the order, the operation of the award that is passed by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Mangaluru, in MBC 775 of 2019, dated 19/4/2023, shall stand stayed until further orders on the petitioner appellant depositing 50% of the award amount along with the accrued interest before the concerned tribunal within a period of 4 weeks. Next, on such deposit, the claimant is permitted to withdraw the same without furnishing any security. Full stop. Issue notice to the respondents in the appeal as well as in IA 2 of 2023 on furnishing the requisites. List on 12th November.
Clear.
Serial number 51, B. Pradeep, Akhil, yes. Yes, Rajshekhar for R2.
I am for appellant, my lord. Matter may be posted for final hearing, matter may be disposal.
Heard, Sri Mallikarjun Reddy. Send it. There no order is required to send it. We'll see call for the DC.
Was shown in PCR is below, but not in
Teaser, okay. Heard, Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, Land Counsel who represents Ripadi B, Land Counsel on record for the appellant.
R2, madam, Rajshekhar.
You are Mr. Rajshekhar.
Senior is Rajshekhar, madam. Sriraj S for Rajshekhar.
Huh?
Sriraj S for Rajshekhar.
Heard, Sri Raj, Land Counsel who represents Sri S. Rajshekhar, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 2. Admit. Full stop. Though as per office endorsement, records of the consent tribunal are received, however, on verification it is found that they do not pertain to this appeal. Full stop. Hence, registry to verify. Full stop. In case records are not received, call for the records from the consent tribunal. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 20th November.
Grateful, my lord.
Much obliged.
Serial number 52, 53 adjourn. 54, Anup Sitaram Rao. Arjun Rego for R1.
He is on legs before court on number 10, my lord. Kindly pass on, my lord.
Pass, sir.
Serial number 55 adjourn. 56, Girish B. Baldare. HC Rishabhendraya.
Appear for appellant. Ready. Case of death, my lord. Date of accident 7/1/2022, my lord. Deceased aged about 24 years, ma'am. And occupation, agriculturist and driver. Income per month 30,000, ma'am. And page number 17 as per my appeal, my lord. This tribunal is take 40% of future prospect and per month income taken 15,000, my lord. But as per Lokadala chart, it comes to 15,500.
500 rupees just also.
And he was a bachelor.
Only under that head only, my lord. Global ಆಗಿ 30,000 rupees may be awarded. Global ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು sir. Only 500 rupees. Page 12 of the judgment, my lord.
Who are the claimants' parents, son?
Yes, my lord. The
My lord.
present appellant is a
Parents and
his
one
sister.
daughter, my lord.
Sister.
Aged of 27 years. She is a major.
Sister, my lord.
How much globally can be increased, Amma?
My lord, income is 15,500. It comes to 23 lakhs 43,600. Is globally 75,600, my lord.
Global ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Global and 80,000.
She asking more. ಆಯ್ತಾ 30,000.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
They are not through the income. And
And also he is a bachelor and
correct ಆಗಿದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಚುಲರ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
When such an amount is granted, you should not file the appeal at all.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? You file the appeal. Huh?
Tribunal substantially awarded no.
There is any gross error in the judgment, it's true, you can file the appeal. Hmm?
Company has not filed the appeal. Because 30 lakh I can't. Oh, criminal has correctly taken the amount. Is that? So not food. Delay. Very good.
You have also enjoyed the benefit of taking double the amount towards consortium.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, even then you preferred appeal.
Is not entered as per the latest decision of this court, my lord.
Only for
Okay,
notional.
global again. Right. Not case for enhancement.
Only for enhancement.
Only there. Yeah, actually. Okay. Building paper open ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಥ ದೊಡ್ಡದೇನು ಇಂದ ನೀನೇ ಬರುವಂಥದ್ದು. ನೀನೇ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
The enhancement will be 31,600. You should have asked globally. You didn't do. Third, Miss Anupama, who represents Sri Girish P. Baldari Land Council for the appellants, as well as Sri H.C. Vrishabhendraya, Land Council for Respondent number 1 Insurance Company. Next. the mother, comma, father, and
Daughter.
elder sister of the deceased Ravi Kumar CM, within brackets, hereinafter be referred to as the deceased for brevity. Moved an application, filed a petition seeking compensation of rupees 30 lakhs on the ground that the deceased died in a road traffic accident. Full stop. The Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Hassan, which dealt with the matter as MVC 873 of 2022, passed order on 2/9/2023, holding that the claimants are entitled to a sum of rupees 23 lakhs 89,000 as compensation. Full stop. Dissatisfied with the same, the claimants are before this court. Next. Miss Anupama, representing the appellants, contends that the deceased Ravi Kumar, as an agriculturist and driver, was earning rupees 30,000 per month by the date of accident. Full stop. He was contributing his entire earnings towards the welfare of the appellants. Full stop. However, taking the notional income of the deceased as rupees 15,000 per month, the tribunal awarded a meager sum as compensation, and therefore the appeal is filed. Full stop. Land Council also states that the accident occurred in the year 2022, and for the relevant period, the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is taking the notional income as rupees 15,500 per month, and at least the said figure should have been considered by the tribunal. Next paragraph. Land Council Sri Vrishabhendraya, HC, who is representing respondent number 1, insurance company, did not raise any objection for taking the notional income as rupees 15,500 per month. Full stop. Also, the request made appears justifiable. Full stop. Next. Taking the notional income of the deceased as rupees 15,500 per month, without disturbing the other parameters, that is, adding 40% of the earnings towards future prospects, as the deceased was aged about 24 years by the date of accident, deducting 50% of the earnings towards personal and living expenses, which the deceased would have incurred for himself had he been alive, as the deceased died as bachelor, and applying the appropriate multiplier 18, the amount which the appellants are entitled to under the head loss of dependency is as under. Notional monthly income 15,500. Annual income 1,86,000. Add 40% towards future prospects, 2,60,400. Deduct 50% towards personal and living expenses, 1,30,200. Apply appropriate multiplier 18, 23,43,600. Thus, the amount which the appellants are entitled to under the head loss of dependency is 23,43,600. Together with the said amount, the appellants are entitled to rupees 16,500 towards funeral expenses and rupees 16,500 towards loss of estate. Also, the appellants 1 and 2, being the parents of the deceased, are entitled to rupees 44,000 towards loss of filial consortium. Thus, the compensation which the appellants are entitled to is as under. Loss of dependency 23,43,600. Funeral expenses 16,500. Loss of estate 16,500. Loss of filial consortium 44,000. Total 24,20,600. The tribunal, through the impugned order, awarded a sum of rupees 23,89,000 as compensation. Thus, the enhancement will be 31,600. Within brackets, 24,20,600 minus 23,89,000. Thus, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Hassan, through orders in MVC 873 of 2022, dated 2/9/2023, is enhanced by 31,600. Next, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. The respondent number 1 is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. The appellant number 1, being the mother of the deceased, is entitled to the entire enhanced sum. Appellant number 1 is permitted to withdraw the entire amount on deposit.
Match up.
Serial number 57, final hearing matter, FS Dabali. A.N. Krishna Swami.
I appeal for respondent number 1 to 3 in this case.
In second matter note 57.1.
He needs single page. Okay.
57.1 note the third respondent, my lord, is the owner of the lorry involved in the accident. There is involvement of 2 vehicles who has been placed as part in order. I am filing memo for dispensation of service to the third respondent note. In 57.1, MFA 2045 of 23.
Who is appearing for the fourth respondent?
Fourth respondent, insurance company, National Insurance Company.
Sri F.S. Dabali, Land Counsel for the appellant in MFA 2045 of 2023, file dispensation of notice upon respondent number 3. Full stop. Land Counsel states that as respondent number 3 remained ex parte before the tribunal, hence notice to respondent number 3 may be dispensed with. Full stop.
And
Having
who-
considered the submission thus made, comma, notice to respondent number 3 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant.
The fourth respondent, my lord, is the National Insurance Company. In the first matter, not the Krishna Swami appears, not the. I take notice, file what follow.
Sri A.N. Krishnaswamy bears notice for respondent number 4 and seeks time to file wakalat. Full stop. Time for 2 weeks is granted to file wakalat. Full stop. List both the appeals on 14th October.
Only short point is involved, my lord. Only regarding the quantum, they are not challenged.
Let us see, let him file
Only
wakalat.
apportionment of negligence not between two vehicles.
Yes, we'll dispose of, already records are also available, we'll dispose.
Records may be called forward in the second matter,
Available. Second matter records have to be called.
or
for,
records covered.
Full stop. Call for the records.
And there is delay of not
Where is it? Any objection for condoning the delay?
I am not party in 57.1.
Swami.
Who is Miss Angadi SV? On that day we'll see. Call for the records from the consent tribunal
In first matter, regard.
pertaining to MFA 2045 of 2023 in the meantime.
Serial number 58, adjourn. 59, Patel D. Karegowda.
My lords, I am for the appellant, my lords.
I am for respondent on behalf of Lakshmi. I am representing.
My lords, there are two MVCs, but my respectful submission is so far as the death case, this is a death case, my lords. So far as 1165 of 2017, that is concerned for the appeal right now existing, my lords.
So on what ground you have preferred this appeal?
My lords,
For enhancement. huh?
enhancement, my lords, please,
So this can be disposed of
ma'am.
independently.
please,
Yes, are you ready for hearing?
please, my lords.
Yes.
So, my lords, the accident occurred in the year 2017, my lords. The accident occurred in June 2017, my lords. There are four family members who are the dependents here, my lords. The wife, the son, and the parent. So far as my arguments, my lords, are of four folds. So far as the income as taken by the tribunal, my lords, is 8,000. But
The occupation, Mr. Counsel,
my lords, the occupation of the
chip of the, how many claimants are there? There are 5 claimants.
four, my lords,
Total 5 months.
five, my lords, including the wife. Yeah,
What is the relationship? First claimant is
the wife, my lord.
5. Second claimant,
Children, my lords.
second and third,
Second and third are the children.
children. Fourth is mother.
Mother, and 65-year-old is the father, my lords.
Father.
Father, okay. So what was the occupation?
He was a coconut business person and an agriculturist, my lords, the deceased. Para number 3, my lords, might get it in the judgment.
One minute.
Para number 3, my lords, is the
One
occupation.
minute,
Please,
Counsel,
please.
1 minute. So he was doing coconut business and agriculture.
Agriculture.
15,000 per month.
15,000.
He claims to earn income of 15,000 rupees, my lords. But 8,000 is taken by the tribunal, my lords. If my lords might peruse the chart, it is 11,000, my lords, since the accident is 2017, my lords. The second fold of argument, my lords, is the dependent. So the dependent or the appellant 2 here, my lords, is the son. He's 20 years, so the tribunal has not considered he being the dependent. My lords, anybody who is of 20-year-old, 21-year-old would be a student at that time. So the dependent point is not considered by the tribunal, my lords. So far as my third fold of argument, my lords,
Yes, please
uh,
proceed.
my lords, the consortium. So the tribunal has awarded only 40,000 rupees, my lords. However, there are 5 dependents here. So it had to have, it
Mr.
ought to have
Counsel,
awarded,
Just 1 minute.
please,
What about the deduction? Even if it is 4 dependents or 5 dependents,
please.
1/4 should be
1/4 will
deducted.
be deducted,
So-
please.
Yes. Yes,
As per Sarla Verma case, paragraph 14, my lords, that would,
yes, yes.
please.
Yes.
So my third fold, my lords, the consortium. Only 40,000 rupees is awarded by the tribunal. However, there are 5 dependents. So each ought to have awarded 40,000 as per the tribunal, but that was not considered, my lords.
Yes.
And my last fold of the argument, my lords, 10%. So since the accident is of 2017, we are in 2024, my lords. 10% enhancement and plus.
Mr. Shreyas,
Please, my lords.
from 2017, after 3 years, 10%. Therefore, from 2020, we have to calculate 10%.
Please, my lords. So I rest my case there, my lords.
So the age is 41 years.
41. The other has been fixed, my lords.
Income may be taken on national income, my lord. There is no document evidence.
Multiplier is 14.
14.
My lord, 14.
Paragraph 15 shows the Aadhaar card has been taken 41
age,
years, my lords, for
Aadhaar
the
card.
age.
Future prospects is 25%.
25%. Please, my lord. Deduction 1/4, my lord. Enhancement amount may be 6%, my lord. Learned tribunal has been taken 7% interest per award amount.
Yes, the notional income is taken as 11,000. So the
Please.
total compensation which the appellants are entitled to is 18,82,500.
Please, ma'am.
Please, madam.
Heard. Sri Shreyas N, Land Council who represents Sri Patel T. Kare Gowda, Land Council on record for the appellants, as well as Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, Land Council who represents Sri Lakshmi Narayana C, Land Council on record for respondent number 2, Insurance Company. Next. The wife, the son, the daughter, the mother, the father of the deceased Narasimhappa alias K.N. Narasimhamurthy, filed an application claiming compensation of rupees 40 lakhs urging a ground that the deceased Narasimhappa died in a road traffic accident that occurred on 26/2017. The additional motor accidents claims tribunal CIRA, which dealt with the matter as MVC 1165 of 2017 on 20/12/2019 rendered orders holding that the claimants are entitled to a sum of rupees 13,30,000 as compensation. Projecting that they are entitled for an enhanced sum. The claimants are before this court through this appeal. Next. Arguing the matter, Land Council Sri Shreyas N for appellants contends that the deceased Narasimhappa, within brackets hereinafter be referred to as the deceased for brevity, by doing coconut business and agriculture was earning rupees 15,000 per month. However, the tribunal assessed and took the notional income of the deceased as rupees 8,000 per month, which is unjustifiable. Land Council contends that the accident occurred in the year 2017 and for the relevant period, the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is taking the notional income as rupees 11,000 per month, and at least the said figure should have been considered by the tribunal. Learned counsel further submits that though the claimants are the wife, children, and parents of the deceased, the tribunal awarded a sum of rupees 40,000 only towards loss of consortium, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Learned counsel ultimately seeks for enhancement of compensation. Full stop. Next pair. On the other hand, Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, representing a respondent number 2 insurance company, contends that the amount awarded as compensation is justifiable. Full stop. However, learned counsel did not raise any objection to take the notional income of the deceased as rupees 11,000 per month. Full stop. Also, the request made in this regard is justifiable. Full stop. Next, admittedly, the deceased died at the age of 41 years. Full stop. Thus, 25% of the earnings of the deceased are required to be added towards future prospects as per the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in Pranay Sethi's case. Full stop. Also, as the dependents are 5 in number, 1/4 of the earnings are required to be deducted towards the personal and living expenses which the deceased would have incurred for himself had he been alive. Full stop. Also, the appropriate multiplier to be applied as per the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in Sarla Verma's case is 14. Full stop. Thus, with the said parameters, the loss of dependency is as under. But the loss of dependency is as under. A notional monthly income 11,000, annual income 1,32,000, add 25% towards future prospects 1,65,000, deduct 1/4 towards personal and living expenses 1,23,750, apply appropriate multiplier 14, 17,32,500. Thus, the appellants are entitled to a sum of rupees 17,32,500 under the head loss of dependency. Together with the said amount, the appellants are entitled to rupees 15,000 towards funeral expenses and 15,000 towards loss of estate. The first appellant, being the wife of the deceased, is entitled to rupees 40,000 towards loss of spousal consortium. The appellants 2 and 3, being the children of the deceased, are entitled to rupees 40,000 towards loss of parental consortium. The appellants 4 and 5, being the parents of the deceased, are entitled to rupees 40,000 towards loss of filial consortium. Thus, the compensation which the appellants are entitled to under different heads is as under. Loss of dependency 17,32,500, funeral expenses 15,000, loss of estate 15,000, loss of spousal consortium 40,000, loss of parental consortium 40,000, loss of filial consortium 40,000. Total 18,82,500. The tribunal, through the impugned order, awarded a sum of rupees 13,30,000 only towards compensation. However, the justifiable sum which the appellants are entitled to as compensation is 18,82,500. Thus, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, SERA, additional motor accident, through orders in MBC 1165 of 2017 is enhanced from 13 lakhs 30,000 to 18 lakhs 82,500. Next, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. Full stop. The respondent number 2 is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Full stop. On such deposit, the appellants are permitted to withdraw their respective shares. Full stop. The apportionment made remains undisturbed.
Much obliged.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
Serial number 60, yes, Nirmala.
And for the appellant, my lord,
Swami, for
records
respondent.
are needed, my lord, because it's a case of damages they have claimed without there being any bills.
Await records from the consent tribunal. List on 15th November.
Much of.
Serial number 61, BM Siddhappa, Spurti Hegde, for respondent.
Yeah, for the respondent.
I am appearing for the appellant, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, all the depositions are in Kannada, my lord. Which are, my lord, the cross-examination has to be taken, is to required to be considered. Therefore, I may be permitted to file English translations.
Sri Siddhappa BM, Land Counsel for the appellant appears through VC and seeks time to file translated copies of the documents over which he relies upon. Hence, list on 13th
2 weeks
November.
time may be. 2 weeks time may be granted.
Posted to 13th November, Mr. Counsel.
Please, my lord.
Why we wanted to submit is he's for the owner, my lord. I am for the insurance company. What has happened is,
Michael method.
no, I think he went offline. What has happened in this case is, it is his friend, my lord, who takes the car. And while taking a U-turn, it is, my lord, it's capsized and he sustained some injuries. After 10 days, he files a complaint, owner, saying that he's my friend. And, my lord, a complaint is filed. Now, my lord, after some time, my lord, it says, initially the complaint is friend, and later, my lord, he styles himself as a workman, the driver, who is the owner of the car. And this is the second round of litigation. In the first round of litigation,
Please.
Serial number 62, Janardhan Reddy, Paramesh KL for respondent.
I appear for respondent.
Sending the liability, my lordship. The date of accident is 21/9/2011, my lordship. At the time of accident, the first respondent riding.
You are disputing your liability.
Yes, my lordship.
Records received.
Yes, my lordship. But Kannada, the depositions are in Kannada, my lordship.
Morning session itself, I requested. Little hotly contested matter, my lord, because of this.
Then Counsel Sri Janardhan Reddy for appellant seeks time to file translated copies of the documents over which he relies upon. Hence, list on 7th November.
Yes. Serial number 63, B Pradeep, BS Sachin for R1.
Rest week's time, my lord. Matter may be disposed next week, madam.
Land Counsel Sri Janardhan Reddy representing Sri Pradeep B for appellant.
No, my lord. Malikarjun. Serial number 63.
Sri Mallikarjun Reddy representing Sri Pradeep B, Land Counsel on record for the appellant seeks time.
No objection.
You are Mr. B.S. Sachin.
Base.
Sri B.S. Sachin, Land Council for respondents 1 and 2 is present.
So BS.
Harsha.
BS, not BS Sachin, my senior BS Sachin, ma'am. Ashram.
Sri Harsha representing Sri B.S. Sachin, Land Council on record for respondents 1 and 2 is present. List on 30th October.
Serial number 64, Sumant L. Bharadwaj, Srinivasa DC for respondent.
Weak adjournment kindly may be granted, my lordship.
Why?
You want some clarification from client, my lordship.
What clarification 2022 matter?
Kindly maybe have it tomorrow or next. Yeah,
Your good name, Mr. Council.
NC Sakaraj.
Huh?
NC Sakaraj, my lordship.
Sri N.C. Sakraj, representing Sri Sumant Bharadwaj, Land Council on record for the appellants, seeks a week time. Hence, stand over to 21st September.
Much of.
21st, my lord. Could it be any other day than 20?
Sir, you read.
List on 15th October.
Serial number 65, Mushtaq Ahmad, A.N. Krishnaswamy for R2.
Here from.
Await PCR. No representation on appellant side on call. Sri N. Krishnaswamy, Land Council for R2 is present. To give fair opportunity to the appellant to pursue the matter, list on 24th September.
24th September. 66, 67 adjourn, 68 T. Vijay Kumar, D.A. Ramakrishna for R2.
After council, my lord, is not in proper robes, my lord, she requests some time.
Not in proper?
Gown is there, my lord. He requests some time.
No representation on appellant side on call. To give fair opportunity, list on 24th September.
69 adjourn, 70 S.V. Hegde Mulkon, G. Venkatesh for R1. Serial number 70.
No representation on either side on call. Hence, stand over to 21st November. November. How many passports are there?
ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಜಮೀದಾರ್ ಕೈಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಗೆ AP ಆಗಿತ್ತು serial number 24. ಇವರು ಚೇಂಬರ್ BSN 3 ಜನ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಇಂದ ಒಬ್ಬರು
Okay. Court officer? Court officer? ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ 2 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅದು ಬೇಗನೆ ಮುಗಿದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಬೇಗ ಇದ್ದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಬಾತ್ರೂಮ್ದು ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ನನಗೆ ಯಾರೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕರೆದಂಗಾಯ್ತು, ಅಡುಗೆ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಸರ್?
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಈಗ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಒಂದು 5 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ನಮ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರು
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
46.
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಜಮೀನ್ದಾರ್ ಕೈ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ 747 747 4747 24 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೈ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಸರ್?
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 46 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
46
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ. ಅದೆಷ್ಟನೇದು ನಮ್ದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಎಷ್ಟನೇದು ನಮ್ದು ಒಂದೇ 46. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದಾವೆ ಅಂತ?
2-3 ಇದಾವೆ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದಾ, ಸರಿ, ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ತರ್ತಾರೆ, ಆದ್ರೂ ನಮ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ನಾವು ತರ್ಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜಮೀನ್ದಾರ್ ಕೈಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಚೇಂಬರಿಂದ ಬರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ, ಯಾವ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಲೂಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್, ಸ್ಲೀಪ್ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾವೆಲ್ಲ. ಈ ನಡುವೆ 2 ದಿನದಿಂದ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅವರು ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಕರಾಜು ಸಕ
ಕೆಲವು ಹೆಸರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೆನಪಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿತ್ಯ, ಸ್ಮಿತಾ, ಸುಸ್ಮಿತಾ, ಅನುಪಮ. ಅದು ಬೀದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ನೇಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋರು, ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಸರ್ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ನೇಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋರು, ಅವ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೇ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗೂ ನೇಮ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತವೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ನೇಮ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತವೆ, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಯಾರಿಟಿ. ಒಂದು ಟರ್ನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕೂತ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, AC ಒಂದು ಮೈಲ್ಡ್ ಒಂದು ವೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ. ಮೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಈ ಥರ ಶೀತೆ, ವೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ನಮ್ಗಿಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಅಷ್ಟು ಚಳಿ, ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಇಟ್ರು. ಮೋಡ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಿಸಿಲು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ಲೋ ಇಟ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ. ನಮ್ಗಿಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ, ಸ್ಲೋ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇಷ್ಟ. ಫ್ಯಾನ್ಗಳು ಸರಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Pass over matter, serial number 18, L. Srikanta Rao, Jagdish Baliga.
This is an insurance appeal challenging the liability to pay the compensation.
My lord, court is not visible.
What is the objection for release of amount?
My lord, they are claiming that the deceased was a driver in the insured vehicle. In fact, the father of the deceased filed a complaint stating that one Karigoda was driving the vehicle, driving the tractor trailer in the field. Subsequently, for obvious reasons, unknown reasons, everything, the complete records have been changed and he has been shown as a driver of the vehicle.
Charge sheet is filed as against the deceased, and even the first respondent, who is the owner of the tractor trailer, he admitted in the cross-examination that the deceased was his driver and he was paying 300 per month. That is the factual finding made by the tribunal.
No, the date of accident is 21/2/2014. It was contended by the petitioners that for the parents of the deceased, the deceased Vijay was driving the insured tractor trailer at around 8:30 PM in the land of one Ramesh, and the tractor got struck, and the said Vijay sandwiched in between the tractor and trailer, as a result of which he sustained grievous injuries, taken to the hospital wherein he succumbed to the injuries. In this case, the first document which is coming to the existence is the complaint. You will automatically, it's in Kannada.
I'm sorry. The Ramesh is none other than the son-in-law of the first respondent.
No, sir, I don't dispute all those facts.
First respondent, son-in-law, first respondent. He is the third respondent herein.
I will try my best to translate the exhibit P1, P2 is the
Crucial question is in respect of the contention taken, you have to file the translated copies. We'll form the substantial question of law.
It has to be done. It has to be done.
My submission. My own,
When they are disputing the liability, how can we?
at least 50% may be the 50%
In fact,
may
sir,
be
if
released.
substantial question applies, framed, I will, within 2 or 3 days, I will go on with the matter and.
Yes. Heard. Sri L. Srikanta Rao, Land Counsel for the appellant. Sri Jagdish Baliga, Land Counsel for respondents 1 and 2, and
Sunita BH.
Srimati Sunita B, Land Counsel who represents Rajanna, Land Counsel on record for respondents 3 and 4. It's gone through the contents of the material available on record.
On page 12 of my, ink page 12.
The substantial question of law involved is as follows. Whether there exists employer and employee relationship between
The deceased and the first, second, third respondent.
Gaudaya is the
third respondent
third respondent.
and the deceased Vijaya alias Vijay Kumar. 2. Whether the deceased Vijaya alias Vijay Shankar, Vijay Kumar or Vijay Shankar?
Vijay Kumar.
Deceased Vijaya alias Vijay Kumar.
Vijay Shankar, my lord.
Vijay Shankar.
Vijay Shankar.
One
Vijay Shankar.
Vijay Kumar.
Whether
Vijay
the-
Kumar, correct.
Vijay Shankar and Vijay.
whether the deceased Vijaya alias Vijay Kumar
There's some change.
Vijay Shankar, only in their appeal memo, it is mentioned as Vijay Kumar, but in all other records, Vijay Shankar.
issues it is mentioned as Vijay Kumar.
There is some confusion in it.
In the mother, in her evidence, she said
Vijay Shankar
Vijay Shankar.
stated.
The issues it is mentioned.
Issues
as
it is
Vijay Kumar.
stated as.
But in the judgment, the tribunal,
26 also, my lord, it is
Vijay Shankar.
Vijay Shankar died during the course of employment.
Whether the deceased Vijaya alias Vijay Kumar.
Vijay Shankar.
Issues are same like in that.
Yeah.
Issues, in all the issues, in 1 and 2, it's,
In all the
name
paras,
is
it
reflected as
Shankar.
Vijay Kumar.
In post.
Para number 33,
Vijay alias Vijay Shankar.
34.
Vijaya alias Vijay Shankar. Whether the claimants established that the deceased Vijaya alias Vijay Shankar was driving the tractor and trailer which is involved in the accident when the accident occurred. Next, whether there exists any infirmity in the judgment in the order rendered by the Employees Compensation Tribunal, Mysore, in ECA 2 of 2015, dated 2/6/2022, as projected by the appellant. Full stop. Admit, list the matter under the caption final hearing on only this point is involved.
The only
Very
2
short
points.
statement.
And he also contends that the amount of compensation granted, he says 8,000 should have been taken, but the tribunal took 9,000 as a monthly.
Any short date, we'll cooperate and discuss.
List on 19th September, next week.
19th?
19th September.
September.
Because even we cannot decide the matter without formulating substantial question.
It is fine, it is primary.
Yes.
Serial number, password matter, serial number 24, Manjula and Tejasvi, KT Madhu for R1.
Your Lordship, insurance company is in appeal, challenging both the quantum and liability, Your Lordship. Here is the case where the driver of the offending vehicle was not having the driving license. The tribunal.
Yes, Amma, you.
Madam, suppose ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ loud ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Not even file the certified copy of the order, Amma. File the certified copy.
There is, I have filed 2 cases, Your Lordship. Another MFA is 5531, which was listed yesterday. They are arising out of the same accident. So.
You are not audible, Amma. We cannot hear you.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಡಿಯೋ.
Your Lordship, am I audible now?
ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Your Lordship, in this case, I have filed 2 cases before this honorable court arising out of the same accident. In MFA 5531, I have filed the certified copy of the judgment and
You have to file in this also.
Here I have filed an application under section 151.
We cannot grant an interim order without at least the certified copy of the order being filed, Amma. The matter was disposed of in the month of June.
Your Lordship, certified
In
copy.
these 3 months, you ought to have taken certified copy.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
certified copy of the
Heard.
award filed, Your
Srimati
Lordship.
Manjula and Tejasvi, land counsel who appears through BC. Full stop. Land counsel seeks for stay of the operation of the impugned order. Full stop. However, at least without perusing the certified copy of the impugned order, interim relief cannot be granted. Full stop. Hence, the appellant is directed to file certified copy of the impugned order.
May I request Your Lordship to post it on 21st, Your Lordship? The connected matter is also on the same day.
List on 21st September. Yes, I'm posted to 21st. But you have
right.
to file the certified copy in this matter.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Serial number 39, R. Shashidhara, HS Lingaraju.
Appear for appellant, my lord.
I'm for the respondent number 3.
Senior engaged in another court, my lord. So next week, due to request time.
What is it, Amma? Huh?
Next week time.
Morning,
Third
you
day.
said that he is engaged in another court. Till now, he is engaged in another court.
Passover, my lord. I call.
What kind of Passover?
He is in total 4, my lord. So that's.
You are Miss Geetanjali.
Yes.
Land counsel Miss Geetanjali, representing Sri Shashidhara. Land counsel on record for the appellant seeks time. Full stop. Your good name, Mr. Counsel.
Sunil Kumar K, my lord.
Sri Sunil Kumar K, representing Sri H.S. Lingaraj.
Yes, ma'am.
Land counsel on record for respondent number 3 is present. Full stop. When the matter was called in the forenoon session, Miss Geetanjali sought the court to pass over the matter. Full stop. Acceding to the request, the matter was passed over and the matter is called in the afternoon session. Full stop. Now the learned counsel seeks time. Full stop. Such a submission cannot be appreciated. Full stop. However, to give fair opportunity, the matter is urgent. Full stop. The urgent, but the appellant is directed to pay costs of ₹1,000 to the High Court Advocates Library Fund for wasting the time of the court. Full stop. Cost to be paid within 1 week and proof to that effect to be filed. List on 21st September.
Serial number 46. Latur Suresh, D. Vijay Kumar for respondent. Sir Vijay Kumar, sir. Sir Vijay Kumar, sir, serial number 46.
No representation on appellant side on call. The appeal is of the year 2022. Full stop. However, to give fair opportunity, list on 21st September.
Serial number 54. DC Sitaram Rao.
I am
Rigo for R1.
I am for the appellant. Lord, this is an appeal by the insurer on liability.
Sir, 54, sir.
ಹೌದು.
46 ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Trial court records are required, my lord. On liability appeal is filed by me.
Heard Sri BC Sitaram Rao, learned counsel for the appellant who appears through BC. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal. This is the matter under the caption final hearing on 25th October.
Obliged.
Over.
What up, sir?
ಸರ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ. ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬರು
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ,
ಬರ್ತಾರಾ?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿಸಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಜಿ.
ಸರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬರು ಬರ್ತಾರ ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು 21/11ಗೆ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 70. ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ವಿ
ಸರ್,
ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, 21/11ಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 80 ಸರ್ ನಮ್ದು.
18
80 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
70 ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಜಿ ಸುರೇಶ್, ಇವರು ಜಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅಂತ. 70 ನಿಮ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್.
70 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 80 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
70 ಸರ್, 80 ಲಿಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, 70 ಇರೋದು ಸರ್. 21/11ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
21/11
ಹಾ, ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಹಾ, 21/11.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್ ಇದು?
ಸರ್ ಅದು 1:30ಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬಿಫೋರ್ 1:30. ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಲಾಯರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು 1:30. ಸರ್ ಇವ್ರದೊಂದು ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಏನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ? ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬಂದು 26/11 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ R1ಗೆ. ಶ್ರೀಕಂಠರಾವ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು R2. 24 ಬಂದು ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ 26 ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎರಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪಿ ವಿ ರಾಜು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ 312 ಇದೆ.
What officers?
ಜನಾರ್ದನ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ
ನೋಡಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ರೆಡಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಂಗೋ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಥೆ ಎಲ್ಲ